Summoner's Rift.
You did not just raid me again during my starting soon screen. You are insane, Gilly. Oh my gosh. You are insane. I'm still making my going live posts. I'm not ready. Oh my god. Y'all are something else, okay? I'm still making my going live posts. You're something else. I was not ready yet. I'm not ready. I need more time. You guys are insane, okay? I feel like my screen is really bright. Am I bright right now? Maybe I just feel like I have a lot of forehead tonight because I put my hair in a ponytail. Maybe that wasn't the move. Who knows? Oh my god, that's worse. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi. Maybe I have my brightness up too high. Like I said, I just have a lot of forehead tonight. It's a lot. But hi, everybody. Thank you for the raid. You're crazy. Dude, I've been live like 5 minutes. Mike Ogman, Tessa, Fire, Pilsy, hello. Sass, welcome in. Marcy, hello. What did you miss? Literally nothing. Kelly, I freaking love your face. Guys, go follow my absolutely freaking amazing and beautiful friend. Thank you so much for the raid. You're crazy. You're seriously crazy. Louie, welcome in. Hi, everybody. I know, I do. You literally, you always catch me during my starting soon screen, which is just insane. Insane. Badger, hello, welcome in. Actually 1 minute late. I decided spur of the moment to paint my nails, so fuck you. That's what I say to that. Maximum efficiency. Yo, head in the clouds, welcome in. I love you. I freaking adore you. Right? I put a high ponytail in, and I got a lot of forehead going on today, and I didn't acknowledge it until I was like, wow, now I'm looking at it. You'll be in lurk mode for another hour. Happens in game. Next in game? Oh, jeez. We got a good night going on tonight. Did I make all of my posts? I think I got everywhere that I normally post. I had to, like, speed things up because you guys went crazy. But I think I got everything done. Is my phone muted? It's not. Can I do that? Okay, cool. I hope nothing made sound there. I don't think it did. I think I posted everywhere. I think I'm good. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Hi everybody, though. How is everybody? Happy Wednesday. I'm home, clearly. I drove home. Dude, it was such a rainy, crappy, gross day today. And I drove home in the rain, in the dark. But I'm here. We're here. Everything is good. Also, I just saw, I'm literally looking at it right now. Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3 launches January 30th. Oh, snap. All right. We're doing that next week. Oh, snap. It's raining there, too. Yeah, it's just, like, raining, and it was, like, a little foggy and gloomy and just, like, crappy, and I'm just not a fan of literally any of it. Not at all, especially driving in it at nighttime. You slid through a red light? Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, no, that's not good at all. Hopefully everything's okay, though, because that doesn't sound good. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you need some good old winter tires. Is it Tekken or Tekken Drift? Thank you for the first follow of the night. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Hello. Yeah. That's not good. Please be safe. Having a bad afternoon. Oh, sass. Well, we are here. We're gonna play some Alan Wake tonight. We're playing more of it, which I'm excited because I really enjoyed playing it last week. And, dude, this game was very interesting. I really liked it. More Naked Man Butt. I beat that guy. Like, I killed him. I mean, he was already dead, but I, killed him again. I think because I faced his boss, so I don't think we'll see him anymore. I don't think. But I honestly have no idea. So, who knows what is coming up next. But where I ended, I finally got to start playing as Mr. Alan Wake himself. So that's where we ended last week. Oh my god, my nose is still running! Ugh. My nose is so drippy. This weather sucks. It sucks. It's just cold and depressing right now. I'm not a fan. Listen. I didn't beat his butt. That sounds weird. Don't get it twisted, okay? That's weird. There could be a new naked butt. The door is right there. Wait, what? What? Officially dead to you? What did Amaranth personally do to you? Ugh. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm also like weirdly like wiping my nose because like I said, I just painted my nails and like they're dry, but I always get anxious with painted nails for like the next half hour after I paint them because like you can still smudge them, you know what I mean? So I'm like, keep them nice. And I went with red. I never do red. But I just got this red the other day and it's a little extra and I feel extra, super extra with this. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but we'll see. I got it for like when I do KatsuCon for like Valentine's weekend, but we shall see how I feel. But hi Tori and hi Kid, welcome in. How are you? Fire deleting your message. I saw when you said ugh like Alan Wake, and I saw him just instantaneously delete your message, and I thought it was awesome. Yo, Chris and Liz, welcome back in. How are you? Dude, it is. It's always like, oh, they're dry. We're good. And then 20 minutes later, I like the tiniest like rub on something, and then there's a big like, it doesn't like get the nail polish on stuff. It just like smushes it, and you're just like, why? You were dry. What happened here? Like, no. Okay, positive vibes, positive things. Everything is fine. This is fine. All is good, obviously. No one's against you. I didn't do anything, okay? You guys were like timing each other out before I showed my face. And I gave you guys, like, I showed my face like 5 minutes earlier today than I normally do. So like, y'all can't even come for me. I am doing good. I'm doing so good. So, I didn't do anything. You can't come for me because I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. Okay, I'm just gonna put that out there. Not my fault. But, yeah. Hi everybody. How was everybody's Wednesday? I really didn't do anything other than drive home from Bobby's. That was pretty much the extent of my day. Which was nothing. But, yeah. So I had a relatively uneventful day. But how was everybody else's day? You tried talking to a girl? Ooh, how did it go? Timing everyone? Like, you have that kind of power here. If Nair is in chat. And Nair gifted the subs yesterday. We literally just started, so the odds of him being in chat are probably slim. But he... Maybe. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. But yeah, Nair went crazy. Crazy with the gift subs. Never mind, I lied! Nair is here! Dude, on cue! I was like, we've been live 10 minutes. Like, people are kind of just starting to come in. I didn't know if Nair would be in here. Dude, like, literally on cue. You're here. What? What? I'm always here. Well, that sounds suspicious. Oh my gosh, y'all are something. Careful when you come into Taste chat. I know, Pilsy's like, sword at the ready. Went to work, that's it. Got nowhere. Hey, listen, you can always try again, right? Taking care of the sick baby. Oh, going full force networking today? Heck yeah, you gotta always kind of have that ebb and flow of what you gotta do with work-wise and stuff. I am everywhere. I see that. Well, because, like, in the first 10 minutes, like, my normals are always in here, and then everybody else kind of trickles in, so I was like, You coming out the woodworks here. Your online dating profile, see if you had any more matches, but likely found your perfect apartment in a dream location. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. And honestly, like dating, it sucks. But I am a big proponent of when something is meant to happen, it'll happen. You definitely have to put yourself out there a bit and be open and willing to like meet people. But I'm a big proponent of if it's meant to be, it'll be. And yeah, that's my thoughts on it. So Eyeliners looking nice. Thank you. I did it in a whopping 5 minutes before I decided to spur of the moment paint my nails tonight. Thank you, Kiwi. I almost went with a no makeup look today because I was feeling aggressively lazy, and then I was like, screw it. Boom. Whatever came out first is how we did it. So there's that. 2 hours in advance. You always come in here 2 hours in advance and you see Nair? Wait, are you looking at the list of who's in chat when you come in here 2 hours early? Pilsy, are you stalking the other people that hang out in here and gamble when I'm offline? A buttload of subs? Oh my gosh. Whatever happens, happens. But wait, the worst driving? Car rolled. A stop sign, the crosswalk, almost got hit in the hip. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Be careful. Normal is a stretch. You'll need to go outside. Oh man. But thank you guys for the compliments. I really do freaking love you all. I have been ready. I've been trying for a few years. Just hope I find the right one and one that understands. I'm kind of a 2-for-1 package, a boyfriend and a girlfriend. Hey, like I said, I believe that there's somebody out there for everyone. There might even be multiple somebodies out there for everyone. And when things are meant to happen, it'll happen. I like truly believe that. And if a situation doesn't work out or a relationship doesn't work out or whatever the case may be, maybe it's that's how it was meant to happen, you know? I don't know. I know that seems so like otherworldly, like you know. But I feel like that. I feel like the world and life has a way of working itself out in the weirdest of ways. Are there little hiccups that don't make any sense? Of course there are, but I feel like things kind of work out in a strange sort of way. Like we were talking about this earlier because Bobby and I don't even remember the conversation, but we were saying like whenever I do have kids, I have a high chance of having twins because my dad is a twin and Bobby's mom's mom is a twin. So twins run in both sides of our family. So there is a high chance of that. And then we were talking about so my dad's mom, my dad is a twin, but before him and my aunt were born, my grandmother had a set of identical twin boys that were preemies that ended up passing away like less than a month after they were born because they had never made it out of the like the hospital. And as like devastating and heartbreaking that is, if those didn't like those two kids never unfortunately passed, like my dad wouldn't have been born because then she wouldn't have gotten pregnant again to have another set of kids that would have been my dad. And if my dad wasn't born, I wouldn't have been born. So like even in craziness of life, I feel like things kind of end up working out in the weirdest of ways. You know what I mean? I did see Mike drop in chat though. The butterfly effect is wild, is it not? It's so wild. Life is so crazy sometimes. It's so wonderful, it's so heartbreaking, and it's just weird and exciting all at the same time. Almost hit a building. Jeez, what is wrong with people? She transformed, looking like a troll. If Bobby ever said I look like a troll, I'd slap him. You can't say that about your wife. Smiles at you when she sees you? Wait, what do you mean? Godzilla's mom. Wait, Godzilla and Mothra. What about Mothra? What did I miss something? No, that's not how that works. Having two sets of twins doesn't equate to quadruplets. Like that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You don't just add them. Oh, for 6 years, thought it was the end of the world, and then we split. Thank God I found someone that made me understand the fool I was. Yeah, it's wild. The guy that I was with before, well, the guy that I had like a longer relationship before Bobby, I thought that was like my person. Like, fell for him super hard. Um, but I was blind to see that we didn't want the same things, and I was too wrapped up in the idea that it was like my first semi healthy relationship that I wasn't seeing all of the red flags from him. And honestly, when he broke up with me, it was a blessing because then it took like a year of me like semi dating, semi not giving a shit, and then I found Bobby, and here we are. You never know. So, dozens of close calls and crosswalks. Dude, people are nuts. There was when I was driving home, like a big tractor trailer it was coming off of an exit that I passed on the thruway that was on its side on the like, and there was a bunch of trucks around it, and I was like, dude, did you take the exit too fast? Like, how did you flip to completely on your side, bro? Like, what the shit happened here? Like, good lord. It being introverted definitely it makes it more difficult. But when you can find somebody that matches that and just works, it just clicks, And not everything is gonna be perfect. Like, no relationship's perfect. Like, Bobby and I are not perfect. Like, nobody's relationship is perfect. But putting in the effort for one another because you love each other is what makes it perfectly imperfect. So it all works out. Your arrangement to go to college in California. Corona happened, and then your friend enlisted in the Navy during the beginning of college. Went to Cali, got stationed. An online friend, that's your now current boyfriend, attending the college you were supposed to go to. Dude, that's wild. What? That's like just what? Yeah, that's also the truth. I mean,
Uh-oh, I walked in on a serious convo.
No, not serious. We were just kind of talking about how life finds a way of working out. And but hi, do I play Minecraft? I haven't in a while, but I miss it. Somebody actually commented on one of my YouTube Minecraft videos just yesterday. I guess they were going through my Realm Tour series that I had on there, and someone was going through them. And it was making me miss Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie. Been married for 23 years. Oh, I love that anarchy. That's where I hope to be someday. My Bobby and I's wedding anniversary will be at TwitchCon this year because it's TwitchCon weekend. TwitchCon is what, the 22nd, and our anniversary is the 23rd. So we will be celebrating our wedding anniversary at TwitchCon, which is ironic because we met at PAX East. And then, here we are 4 years later, going to be celebrating our wedding anniversary at TwitchCon. Yo, Ben, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. How is your day today? Welcome. New York drivers, but worse. Oh, Jersey drivers are wild. Be out more often. Yeah, I just honestly, yeah, exactly. Save height than you're a baby. That person's been married longer than you've been alive. Hi, Twisted. Welcome in. Excuse me, Jersey drivers are fucking nuts, okay? For anyone who lives in New Jersey or has been to New Jersey, you can attest to this. They're wild. New York drivers are also fucking wild. New York, New Jersey, Florida. Oh, fuck Florida, bro. People are crazy. There, point made. Simple. Boom. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have experienced Florida drivers every time I vacation down there. They suck. I was in Ubers in LA, but I never personally drove. People are nuts. Point blank. There we go. been together since we're 16 and raising 4 kids together. I love that. I love that. I love that. Honestly, that like obviously you have to like go out into the world. That's going to be the best way to meet people. Go out into the wild and see what else is roaming about, you know? Um but we are in an age of technology where we're literally so lucky that you can meet people literally through this. Like you can meet your future husband, wife, or whatever through this, which is such a wild concept as well. So you don't even need to leave your house. Like you could find it all right there. You just have to like work up that courage to actually put yourself out there, and it's never gonna it's not gonna happen overnight. It's just not. I think it's slightly easier for women. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because women like just you take a nice couple of like good looking pictures, and you're gonna have some dudes commenting on it or liking it or whatever. I definitely think it's probably more difficult for guys to like get more matches and other crap like that or whatever. But like I said, everybody has their person somewhere out there. So even if you feel like you're not matching with a lot of people or you're not talking to a lot of people, maybe they're just not the right people. You haven't found that right person. In due time, in due time. You never know. You never know. My grandparents on my stepmom's side, they didn't get together until they were already like, I don't know, in their like 50s, 60s. It was like their second marriage, both of them. You never know. You never know. Trying that through a month. I don't have to date a subordinate at work. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think that might be your best move. If asked with your credit score has nothing to do with like fake profiles matching. There's just probably, I mean, I haven't used any dating thing obviously since before I met Bobby, so I don't. It's probably more difficult now after COVID. But especially LGBTQ ones. Oh, I would 100%. I mean, I think that there's more options on some of those sites now with that. But I mean, every extra box you tick that makes you unique or different is gonna make it slightly more difficult. Which sucks that it's like that, but you know what? If somebody is checking off every box that you have, then you got a good one. So I'd rather have them check off those boxes to start with than down the road they see those boxes aren't filled in, then they're like, oh, fuck this, and then it's a whole bigger problem. So did any of that analogy make sense? That felt so good in my brain. I don't know if it computed out properly though. Didn't exist when you were dating your wife. Well, yeah, 23 years ago, that wouldn't have been a thing. What's up, Reaper? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. And fellow reminder, in about 3 minutes, ads will begin. So if you are not currently subbed, the ads are going to start sweating you down. It is free to sub with Twitch Prime if you have Amazon Prime, or if you feel like doing a paid sub. We are shooting for Partner Plus currently, so all paid subs helps to get closer to that. So thank you. Or you can just like vibe through the ads and I get ad revenue for it, and it helps out all the same. So either or works. At your workplace, friend can be your best friend. Before she got a job, she had money for a small window, and it was all you needed. Oh, I love that. I did though, married and divorced. Hey, but you got a wonderful daughter out of it. So you know what? The world works in mysterious ways. It's so hard to make friends at your timeline right now. Dude, honestly, a lot of my friends, like, well, not currently, because I come and go friends, but I made so many friends from Tinder, like, not even people that I dated that I became friends with. It was more people that, like, I talked to you long enough and I realized I'm not interested in you, but, like, you're cool and I like you. I just don't like you. And then I made friends with people. Like, prime example, y'all know Schmeat? Like, Steve Schmeat? I met him on Tinder. Didn't end up, like, after we talked a little bit, wasn't interested in him in that regard, nor was he interested in me in that regard. But I was like, you're cool. We have a lot of same interests. I like your vibes. Let's be friends and hang out. Like, you never know. You never know. A tier 2 sub. You can always upgrade. Almost at a year? Reaper, thank you so much. 5 with the ads and probably get hungry after at least 2 fat. Oh, Pizza Hut, Dr. Pepper. They probably have those. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Fast food ads are a killer, dude. Dude, I had to get Chipotle this week because I saw one too many Chipotle commercials for the, what's it called? What's the meat that they just had, or that they currently have? Why can't I think of the word right now? Either way, it's whatever the steak that they have, like, currently on the menu. And I saw way too many commercials for it, and I was like, babe, we need Chipotle. So we got Chipotle this week. I get Chipotle, like, well, once in a blue moon. I don't get it super frequently. Who you match as your parents are the safest? Aren't the safest? Well, you have to, when you get to a certain age, you have to get to a certain time in your life where you need to look for somebody strictly because you like them, you care about them, and they treat you right. If other people or other family or whatever have certain sentiments against things or people or what, at the end of the day, like, you gotta do what's best for you, and if other people don't align with your values, like, quote unquote, like, fuck them, okay? You do you, boo. Seriously. So if they have problems with people that are, you know, LGBTQIA, that's a them problem. That's not a you problem. G4 ads? Dude, I haven't seen that in a while. Gaming Network? I did. I posted about it. I posted about it on Instagram. Or, I mean, I posted about it on the Twitter group chat, and I posted about it in Discord. Yeah, and I retweeted it on Twitter earlier today. I already meet the lower tier of the program where you have to get like 100 partner plus points a month. I get that every single month. So I'll already meet that initial tier, and they dropped it down from 350 points to 300 points. It's not that one. It's exclamation point. I haven't updated it yet because the money we're going to be officially raising, it's going to start February. Yeah, I'm going to have to update it. It's going to start February. We're not even in February yet. That's the old one. I'm going to have, like, commands, and I'm going to have banners and panels and all that jazz. I mean, you can. I have it pinned in the Discord, but, like, I'm trying to stir up hype and stuff for when we do the charity stuff. You'll have the whole month of February to donate. Don't worry. We got plenty of time. Patience. It's not supposed... You can, like, preemptively, but it's supposed to be the 29 days of Heart Month, so... I'm not actively promoting it until we hit February. Exactly. Make yourself happy. That's what you gotta focus on first. And yes, my partnerversary is next week. So the tentative plan tomorrow, I have a DVD collab with some fellow ladies that I'm very excited for. And then next week, I have stream Monday is probably gonna be maybe more Alan Wake. Because I want to try to bang out Alan Wake and finish it up before the streamathon potentially. So might do Alan Wake Monday, or Tuesday, and then whatever we don't do Tuesday, maybe Pokemon potentially, or Cult of the Lamb. I'm not sure, because Wednesday's stream is my partnerversary. So Wednesday will be the streamathon with a tentative 28-hour cap. So that means that we could potentially stream from Wednesday at 9 p.m. all the way till Thursday. End of Thursday stream, which would be about 1 a.m. So that would be the full length that I'm capping it at. So we could get a potential 28 hours. And it will be consecutive. The reason why I'm doing that is there will not be a sleeping portion. So I will be awake for the whole thing. So we're going to have tons of stuff to play. We're going to have tons of Cult of the Lamb to play, tons of Pokemon to catch up on. I will, if we get there, I will be awake for 28 hours. Yes. You're gonna have to bear with me because I'm definitely gonna need moments. Probably I don't have Pal World. I don't have that yet. I gotta actually, let me add that to my wish list because I keep forgetting about it. I don't have Pal World. But we will do some Palia. Possibly some other stuff. But yeah, plenty. Pastafarian Minister?
Is it February yet? Oh, look, it's CV.
It's not February yet. Don't rush it. Vicious, thank you so much. Community switch. We could do some community stuff. Oh, I know it's out. I have other things that I prefer to do rather than playing Power World right now. Like, it's there, but, like, I have other plans. So I'm like, Like, I'll play it at some point, I'm sure, but, like, I don't need to play it right now because there's other things I would prefer to do. But hi, Corey. Welcome in. Might do some community stuff, whatever. Like, I have a lot of things that are going to be part of the streamathon. So I'm going to have... Enshrouded came out today? What is that? Oh, thanks, Sass. And hi, Kyle. How are you? But yeah, so it's gonna be a potentially 28-hour long stream if we max out the timer. That's if we max out the timer. So, exactly. It's just the flavor of the week. We'll see. I'm tempted to see how long Pal World stays relevant. You know? Another survival game. Gotcha. We'll see. I never know. You know, it could be relevant for the next year. It could be relevant for the next month. It could be relevant for the next week. Who really knows? It is Wednesday. My partnerversary is Wednesday. January 31st is my 2-year partnerversary. And I am going to be starting the timer of my normal time. So stream is going to be 9 to about 1, my normal stream time.
Hello there.
And subs and bits and all that jazz are going to add to the timer. And we'll go from there. I don't know exactly how many subs or how many bits. I have to do the math to see that we don't go over 28. So I have to see what the math is there of what we can realistically hit. So I don't, like, overstep that. But hi, party, welcome in. The only flavor that is staying in? That's right, melon cream pop. Did someone say something about melon cream pop? Go get some advanced GG, use code Brandy. Go get your melon cream pop. It's delightful. Yeah. Is that what you said? I don't know. Yeah, I gotta do the math on it and everything, but it's gonna be capped at 28. We're gonna play a bunch of different games and stuff. I'll probably take little breaks. Like, obviously, I'm gonna have little breaks in between to, like, eat. Like, obviously, bathroom breaks. I might take, like, a little break in the middle just to, like, chill for a sec if I need and, like, throw on, like, words or something. If I'm, like, really feeling, like, super, super sleepy. But we're gonna cross that bridge when we get there. So, I don't know. But we shall see. But yeah, that is the tentative goal. And yes, if you do want to eat something with your advanced UG, get some HelloFresh. We still got that going until the 28th. You have till the 28th to use my code to check out some HelloFresh if you were thinking about it. That doesn't work here? I don't have a fart command. What? What? I don't have that. What is other thing? Dude, why does my room feel so cold still? Can you, like, up this? Put that turbo mode on. Warm my room up. We pay for our farts here. Oh, man. Excuse me? Farts are, 103 bits. Thank you. Oh my god. And while you're at it, go check the merch store too. While you're eating your HelloFresh and drinking your Advanced GG, go get some Brandy merch. That way you can do all of that in style. Okay? Delightful. But are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for some Elden too, dude? Man, I've been looking forward to this like all week. I'm excited. So, Elden Wake. I'm trying to think how long of a playthrough this. Are you allowed to fart inside your Advanced GG, your HelloFresh, and your merch? Or do you mean inside the stream? I don't know. Listen, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Listen, Hellringer. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. But it comes from Chewy. I don't think you're supposed to be eating that, Vicious. In a mug that you rigged? You definitely did. You definitely did.
Pikachu?
Also, I'm home, so we've got giant Pipluck now. So I can give Pipluck hugs. Dude, I wore a crop top today with like high-waisted pants, and it was just not the move because like the tiny little gap between my pants and my crop top is so cold. Also, we have a golden Kappa train on the way. Fam, I'm sorry, what? A golden Kappa train? Excuse you? If you would like to get golden Kappa emotes, you just need to participate in the hype train that's about to begin.
Did I ever tell you that insanity?
It's here! The train has officially arrived.
Not my cabbage corp!
Thank you, Fire, so much for the sub. Thank you guys for the videos. And Vicious! Thank you for the 5 gifted. 5 gifted. We are still on our roll to get closer. On the way. I don't know what I'm saying. To get closer to 1,000 total subs. So thank you guys so much. Every sub helps so much. Thank you. Do you spend $2 to get a golden Kappa? I'm so tempted. I think you have to get the emotes, I think you have to drop 100 bits or gift a sub or sub yourself for it to qualify. So Sass, like, I saw you did the 45 bits. I don't know if that'll get, like, if you're trying to get the Kappa. I don't know I think it's like whatever would be necessary to start the hype train is what you have to do to get it.
I want golden Kappa.
Got Rosie. Oh yeah, you got Be Fresh Games. Heck yeah. Would be $2.08. Wait, 100 bits is $2 for you?
Did I ever
Why is that like double
of insanity?
What? Excuse that? Also, Sass! First off, Ginger, thank you for the 100 videos. Sass, thank you for the gifted sub to Sailor Plasma. Canada, man. Canada. I forgot. Canada sucks right now. I need to go up. Dude, I know it does because... Kiwi with the 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Golden Kappa. I know it sucks because I was looking at a con in Toronto, and tickets for the whole weekend for this convention were like $40, and it was at this like resort, and if you wanted the weekend pass to like get to do all the activities at the resort, that was like another $40, which I was like, dude, I would pay less than $100 for my ticket and for the resort pass. You would never be paying that in the States. That's hella cheap. And I was like, yeah, I'm for that. I'm very for that. 10 subs is $69? Wait, is it really? Dude, are they like memeing you? How is it exactly $69? That's a meme. That's a meme. I feel like there's a little... There's something on here. Something like poked me. He is so cute, right? Alright, Piplup goes down. Down for now. He's a cute boy, though. Did that train break?
In Canada, everything
Did
is
it go
expensive.
from like 90
Also
something to
boobies.
50? What just happened here? Also, hello? Tessa, thank you for the biddies! In Canada, everything is expensive. It didn't feel expensive when I was looking at the price. Well, I mean, it might be expensive for you guys, but the what's it called? The conversion from US dollars to Canadian dollars, it felt cheap. Why y'all look alike? Who? Who looks alike? I don't know who you're referencing. A sub is, yeah, $6.99. It's a whole $2 more expensive. Wait, are you paying on mobile, Pilsy? Because mobile subs are like $1 more in general. No, that's just the regular. That's just PC. Dude, that's crazy. What the fudge? That's why is it so much more expensive? Because it's only $4.99. Yeah, oh, much cheaper to go from the US to Canada, for sure. Well, I would ideally like to take a trip to Canada this year, for either cons or visiting friends or like a trip just for Bobby and I or something. And luckily, your crappy economy does good for me because then it's a cheaper trip. Okay, I don't know who you are. I don't like you. Not sure who you are. I'm gonna make an educated decision here. Yeah. You're be rich with money. Oh, I feel like it. As your King's games. Twitch is running out of money. I mean, Twitch hasn't been profitable in years. Also, we got 50 seconds left on this golden Kappa train. If you want to get in on it, that's how much time you have to either drop subs or bits. And then you get the golden Kappa for the next 24 hours to use in anybody's chat. Kings? Aw, thank you, Kiwi, for the videos. I appreciate you.
Did I ever tell you the definition?
Giddy, thank you for the sub! We got 24 seconds. Can we save it, fam? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Hi, Candy, how are you, love? Hello? Close to 70 cents to our $1. Is that really the difference? A 30-cent difference? That's a lot, dude. That's a big difference.
Did I ever tell you the definition?
Fire! Fire just saved the train! Ah! Fire! Thank you for that gifted sub to Pete. Thank you. And Candy again, thank you for the gifted sub to Stuntman and Greg. Thank you. And Real Rad Deck coming in with the biddies. You just clutch saved that, dude. Thank you so much. We had a level 4. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I love your face. You live on the Quebec border, so you deal with conversions all the time. Gotcha. Quebec is like... Is Quebec like north of... That's like north of Maine more so, right? Because directly north of me in New York is like Montreal. Because the con I was looking at in Toronto would be like from Bobby's house, like a 7.5-hour drive from like Albany. Well, New York is huge. So there's a lot of like towns north, but I said, is Quebec more like north of Maine, or is it more north of like, is it further over more? I thought it was further over, as like further east a little bit. Or is it not that far over? Well, yeah, no shit, it's north of the US. Canada's north of the US. Like, duh. No, no shit. Quebec is in Canada. Oh my god. No, really. Y'all are fucking with me now, right? Okay. Under 70 cents when I was playing Final Fantasy, and it was only 12. I was like, no, it's $20. Dude, that's insane. So what the hell is going on in Canada where your dollar is going down so much? New York and Vermont. So then it's slightly east. It would be east, further east of where I am then. Okay, so not all the way to like Maine, but in between there. Got you. I mean, free healthcare does sound nice. I ain't gonna lie. We have less people and stuff, I get. Yeah, but you've like always had less people and stuff. That didn't just miraculously happen. If anything, in the past 10 years, you probably have more people and stuff. Chair, roll with me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if anything, you probably have more. Beats me. I could not tell you. I don't know a whole lot about Canada or Canadian stuff. The Canadians in the chat would know more than we would. Yeah, but like when you were in grade school, did you not have like a Canadian history class? Is that not like a thing? Did you not have like a Canadian class to learn all of the history of Canada? From like when Canada was born, whenever the fucking year that was? I don't know. Dude, that's bonkers. Also, we got a minute left on this golden Kappa train. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Once we wrap this Kappa train, I'm gonna transition over to Alan Wake. 13 years ago for me, you think I remember? I don't know. I mean, I remember. I mean, I also was a history teacher, best the size of the coin. But like, U.S. history is like embedded into our brain like every fudging day of our lives. So like, there is so much that, and not to mention like, well, how old is Canada? Like, when the heck was Canada, quote unquote, founded? Like, what is your like official founding day? Do you have like a day? Is that whatever Canada Day is, where you gained your independence from France or something? I don't know. Is that a thing? You guys basically were like, "Hey, French, can we like do our own thing?" And then the French were like, "Sure, but we're gonna like stay a little bit. Is that okay?" And then like the Canadians were like, "Hey, that's cool." And then like you gained your independence. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it happened. Just like that, right? Jared, welcome in. How are you? You're just like, cool. It sounds good to me. 1867 from England? Gotcha. Gotcha. July 1st, 1867. Damn. So technically, like, free Canada is not that old. So yeah, you guys have even less history to teach. Where am I from? Oh, I'm from New York, but we have a lot of Canadians in chat, and we're going on such a tangent here. That was like a one-woman reenactment. Wow, because Canadians are like nice, and French, I feel like, are very passive. So like the Canadians would have been like, "Hey, can we be free?" And then the French would have been like, "Hey, we don't really want to fight you, so sure, we'll peace out." And then they were free. Ta-da-da! Like that's how it works, right? No, is that not how that works? New York City? Oh, I'm only an hour north of the city. My mom grew up in Brooklyn, and I grew up with my mom Therefore, I have a New York City accent, even though I don't live in New York City. Yup. Everyone says Canadians are nice, and then there's us in Brandy's chat. Yeah, I mean, I guess you make a valid point. I mean, y'all are still probably nicer than New Yorkers. Like, New Yorkers, I feel like, are inherently considered mean people. Especially those in New York City. Chocolate coffee balls. You feel good about yourself now? You put that all in one word with no spaces? Probably got a free pass because y'all don't, y'all down south kick their asses out and probably didn't want to get beat again. Dude, right? You're in Minnesota? What happens in Minnesota? What is even in that state? What is the point of Minnesota? Like, what happens there? I don't feel like I ever hear Minnesota in the news. No one's ever like, yeah, Minnesota, you know? Nobody. I love this state. There's so much nothing. It's delightful. How I Met Your Mother? I've watched like isolated episodes. Does that take part in Minnesota? North of the Adirondack Park? Oh yeah, that's like super, super north. I'm only an hour, like northwest of New York City. And then Bobby's in Albany, so he's another hour and a half north of me. Part of the 13 thingy years ago. That's why Louisiana, there is still people speaking French. Well, yeah. I mean, I know the logistics of it literally, but I'm like more joking for the shtick of it because it's fun. One of the characters is from there? Gotcha. Tornadoes away from the rest of us? What, in Minnesota? I don't know. What, like, dude, honestly, the point of the Midwest, I have never been to the Midwest. I've been to like every state up and down the East Coast, and then I've been to California, and I've been to Nevada now. I would like to go to a couple others, but all the other states that I'm like interested in checking out are like either pretty much along the West Coast or like along the bottom of the country. Everything in like the middle of the US, I just like I give negative fucks about. Like it just is what it is, you know what I mean? It's just yo, Empress, welcome in. How are you? Sorry if you live in the middle of the country. I am sorry. I just completely insulted an entire like 40 states. Oh, plains, mountains, horses, and grass. Idaho is very much the same. Yeah, what Idaho? What do you do in Idaho? Like farm potatoes? Like what is your purpose? Oh. Dizzy and dinner, you might be going to Buffalo in March. Oh yeah, Buffalo is a good like six plus hours away from me. Buffalo is far as shit. I always think it's so funny because I was talking with Chris the other day, and people would be like, "Oh, you're near Buffalo, right? Like, because you're not in New York City." And I'm like, "No, I am not even remotely close to Buffalo. Like, New York is fucking huge. New York is huge. From one side to the other, New York, from top to bottom, New York is probably a good like 7 to 8 hours, including New York City, not including Long Island. If you include Long Island, that's a whole different story. And then from like east to west is probably a good solid 7 to 8 hours. Like, that's huge. So when people are like, "Oh yeah, you're near this town," no, I'm not. Like even New York City, like I'm an hour away, but it's an hour and a massive headache. So I'm not going in there for the fucking fun of it. You know what I mean? Like I'm only going in New York City if I have a purpose, because I'm not paying all that money and going through that headache of commuting in for the sake of doing it. You know? Exactly. 7 to 8 hours going 75 on the highway straight, up and down, or north or east to west. New York is huge. Manitoba or Saskatchewan. Well, that's over. I think I was looking at a map of Canada recently. That's like kind of like the Midwest of Canada, right? Yeah, right. You're near Buffalo, right? No. Montreal is 2 hours away from Montreal. Well, that's like if you try to get from the far end tip of Long Island to Manhattan, that's like almost 2 hours. If you go to the very tip of Long Island, and it's a fucking island, and it's 2 hours, like people are like, "What? That's wild." Yeah, crazy. Add West Virginia to the list of states you visited. It's small because you have places like Texas. Well, look at how big New York is next to Texas. It's still pretty big. Like, put Texas next to, like, Massachusetts or, like, Rhode Island or something, and it's like, oh, it's like a speckle. But, like, New York next to Texas is not that drastically different. And Texas is massive, but people don't see New York as massive. I don't know where the, like, translation was lost there. Like, if you just took the whole state of New York and put it next to Texas, they're not that far off from each other. Like, Texas is definitely bigger, but, like, New York is pretty big on its own. It's just, like, they're not that far off. Now, if you put New York next to, like, Alaska, okay, Alaska just trumps everything, because that's, like, the biggest freaking state ever with nothing in it. But, like, aside from, I want to say Alaska, Texas, and maybe California, just because of how long it is, I would assume New York was the next biggest state, or it's close to it. If you were to, like, clump it up into a blob, rather than it being, like, it's weird whatever it's got going on, it's pretty big. It's, like, really tall on one spot, and then really long on another spot. But because it's, like, this weird thing, people don't think it's that big, as opposed to just being a giant blob like Texas. Half the country is out. Oh, I bet Quebec is massive. Yeah. Well, Canada is massive. Like, what is even up, like, on the very northern parts of Canada? Do people even live all the way up there? Like, it's gotta be so ridiculously cold all the time. Like, the population up there is probably super slim, I'd assume, right? Well, yeah, they would live there, but I'm saying the population is probably relatively smaller. Because, like, why would you want to live up there in the absolute middle of nowhere where it's cold all the time? Like, that shit is probably cold even in the dead of summer. Is it expensive to live up there? Really? Ontario? Oh, jeez. On the border? Like 3 territories? I've never really, like, looked and, like, delved into how big, like, Canada is or how it's split up. A jug of milk is like, yeah, because they probably have to ship that jug of milk from, like, 3 territories over because there's no freaking cows up there. You have to get everything imported in, so it's much more expensive. Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy talk, seriously, though. Yeah, that's the one downside, too, to living in, like, the middle of nowhere. Everything has to be imported in, so therefore everything is more expensive. Mostly tundra and forest north of the border provinces. It'd probably be kind of scary to live up there with all the wildlife. Like, I don't know if, I was thinking about this not that long ago. Like, have any of you ever seen a moose in person before? Like, I don't think I've even seen a moose in, like, a zoo before. I've never seen one in person, and I feel like if I mean, those of you in Canada, I would assume, I feel like I'd be so scared to see a moose, because they are so fucking massive. Like, just seeing them on TV, they look huge. I've never seen one in person before. Yeah, there's no moose in zoos. Any of the zoos I've went to, there's never been a moose. You've seen a moose killed on the highway? Dude, it's so tall, I feel like it would just step on me and that's it. Like, it doesn't even need to charge me. Also, hi, Brosef. Car was totaled. Oh, I can imagine. Like, that would scare me if I lived in an area where, like, we don't really... I mean, I guess in New York there probably are moose, but not where I live there aren't. They would be much further north, probably close to the border of Canada. But, like, dude, that'd be scary. Like, I've seen, like, bears in the wild when I was, like, in the woods, and it, like, I, like, shit my pants as a kid. So, I couldn't imagine. Just the head? Jesus Christ. Also, hi, Root. Dude, long time no see. How are you? Like, I couldn't imagine. Like, I already have to get anxious about deer running out in front of the road. Imagine a moose just runs out in front of the road. Oh, my God. The only predator a moose has is orca whales. How's an orca gonna take down a moose? Well, I feel like wolves would be predators to moose, right? But it would have to be a whole pack that would, like, take it down. Like, you can't have one single wolf. You'd have to have, like, 10 of them come in and, like, team up on, like, one that was already probably sick. Right? Also, hi, Indiana. How are you, love? Live in the same land. Yeah, well, obviously. Oh, I know an orca would be fish. Am I going to be at Katsucon? Yes, Katsucon is my next convention I have planned. If you're not trying to mess with them, they'll not bother you, but it doesn't excuse trying to pet them or anything. Well, I would assume, like, it's a video of an orca grabbing a moose in shallow water. Wait, what? Yeah, but, like, orcas are only in the ocean. So what moose is, like, chilling by the ocean? What? Well, isn't there, like, a big river in Canada that dumps into
Summoner's Rift.
The Atlantic? I'm not sure. I don't know. Geography was never my strong suit. Indiana, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, love? Yo, redheaded one, welcome in. They're beachgoers. Oh my gosh. Humans hunt moose? Well, they probably, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they hunt for sport to, like, have their antlers and stuff. Like, I've seen that in movies and whatnot. Do people eat moose meat? Is that, like, a thing? Is moose meat, like, a delicacy in Canada? Like how, like, venison is, like, chef's kiss? I don't know. Yo, Tundra, welcome in as well. Moose eat water plants? Gotcha. The St. Lawrence River. Okay, so I was gonna say, it does go into the Hudson Bay. They go into the Arctic Circle. They spend a lot of time in the water. No, I know they're in the water a lot. I know they're very different, but... Dude, nature is wild. It is. It's so crazy. And also, hi, Nelso. Yes, we're going to be jumping into Alan Wake here in just a few more minutes. We kind of got on a bit of a tangent, and I didn't want to dive into the game and then talk through it, so I was like, okay. Evening from Canada, Tundra? Dude, we're literally talking about Canada right now. Oh my gosh. Playing Warhammer 40k. Notice you were on. Yes, we're gonna be starting Alan Wake. I meant to start it sooner, but yeah, we got on a tangent. We play games here? What are you talking about? Exactly, Tail, what are you talking about? But thank you so much, Indiana, for the raid. It's so appreciated. I hope your stream went so good. There is a video called How Orcas Are the Natural Predator of Moose. Yeah, we did. We went full National Geographic there for a moment. Would anybody like to act out an orca attacking a moose? Here's your chance. If the moose just stayed away from the water, the orca wouldn't be able to attack them. Tried to domesticate moose for riding, but they were too scared about guns that they would just murk everyone. Well, yeah, like a moose would just take you the fudge out, dude. They are huge. They were huge. That's why I said I feel like it would be really cool to see a moose in person, but I feel like I'd also be really scared. even though they're not like super aggressive animals, any mammal can become aggressive in the right circumstances. So they're both jerks. Really, redheaded? I thought moose were like relatively tame temperament. They take out semis? Dude, what? What? Yo, what up, Bob Bandy? How are you, love? What? Dude. Wait, are they really? They're extremely aggressive? Why do I feel like moose always look like they're just chilling, dude? Well, yeah, if any animal feels threatened, like it's gonna attack, just like people. Well, yeah, any animal is dangerous. Not to mention with how big they are. Like I said, a moose could just like step on me and I'm dead. That's it. Like there is no discussion. Wrapped up a movie night. I watch anything good tonight? Skinny elephants with no trunks. Yeah, and said they have massive antlers that they could take you out with. Giant tanks.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm good on that one. Lucy, I don't even know what that is. Also, hi Lemonade, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What are you doing tonight? Thank you. That's scary. Oh yeah, that's scary. So I guess I'm like okay at the fact that I live in a place where there is not that many animals that could kill me just out and about in the wild. And the ones that are out and about, I'd have to like semi-actively try to find them. Cause like there's bears here, but like a bear is not like a black bear is not gonna seek me out more times than not.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We have like wolves here, like maybe not like super wolf, more like coyote, more like, but like they also are not gonna seek a person out. I have not seen Godzilla -1, and thank you. Did you use double raid? What just happened here? With Scarlett Johansson? I have not seen this movie. Of course, Pilsy knows what it is, though. I'm not surprised. Canadian goose and wild turkey that are vicious and dangerous? Really? Damn, the bird's coming for you. National Park, let the dumb people come out and get out of their cars to look at the bears and deer. It's like, no, don't do that. You will die. Yeah, like, what is wrong with people? Mostly harmless unless provoked. You just need to make sure the small pets are inside. Yeah, exactly. I saw Cocaine Bear. That movie was absolutely freaking ridiculous, dude. That movie was so ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. All right, let's get this show on the road. Cocaine Bear, it was a movie, okay? Was it a good movie? It was a movie. It happened. I watched it. Bobby and I paid money to see that movie. Yes, that happened. Yeah. Yes, it did. Yo, Dar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? The Passenger? Is that the, like, space one? It was, a movie. Wild Boar. Ooh. Vicious Pigs? That's delightful. Yeah. Like I said, I'm lucky enough to be in an area I don't gotta worry about animals too much, which is nice. I just have to worry about crazy people instead. We got plenty of those here in New York, so there's that. I'm trying to remember where I put my face last time. I feel like it was up here. With people snapping. Well, that's just a horror movie then. Kind of a road trip movie. People like snapping and like killing people, or like people like literally like snapping. Oh, that's what the passenger is? Oh yeah, I am not familiar. I have not seen this. Yeah, you can leave if you don't want to be spoiled, or you do what you want. Also, thank you so much for that Prime sub, Darth. I appreciate you. I did. I was chatty enough for you to not miss anything. You're welcome. It's like I planned it all out. All right, we're back where we started last time. I figured we'd have to do this little intro again, so. You don't, listen, you don't have to leave. That's not my problem, that's your problem.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Is that because I saw your self promo on the back? Wait, are you serious? Yo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's dope. Let's go. My bumper sticker did something. Let's go. Thanks. Welcome in. You throughway every day for work? I was driving the throughway home. Well, thanks. That's awesome. Welcome. This looks so creepy real. It looks aggressively real, and it's creeping me out a little too.
Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Well, no, this is this real, or is this
Exactly how I feel.
like edited for the game?
I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
Real video shot for the game. Got you. Okay.
What every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's cerebral.
He looks like Jared Leto and Keanu Reeves had a baby. He does. Does he not? It's creepy. I don't like it.
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so hard.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your...
Bye, Philzy.
Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own? That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
Dude, he looks so uncomfortable.
What you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Dude, my brain is like exploding right now. Like that! Like, what is happening?
Success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting
Makes sense to you. Oh, yeah. Sure.
A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah. Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. Always was talk of meta-analysis. Kept expecting to disappear once we see it.
Dude. What is happening? Where am I? Am I on the show? Oh yeah. This is insanity.
I'm losing it.
I'm losing it.
I needed to get home to Alice.
The fact that he's like monologuing and talking at the same time is like super weird.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Yeah, he's like monologuing what's happening while also talking. Which is so strange.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
I'm gonna need to remember 665 or something. This is weird. This is so weird.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Oh, I'm definitely losing my mind. Six, 6, 5. I knew I had to remember that number. Hi, Banshee. What's up, dude? How you doing tonight?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
Oh, you're so good. You're so good, Lemonade. How's your night going? Your first workout in like a year? Hey, you know what? Good on you though for doing it and getting to it. I know the feeling. I only go to the gym like once a week, sometimes twice a week if I have time. And I like go hard every time, which I know I shouldn't go that hard, but I always try to just be where I was at last time I went, rather than pace myself like I should go. Oh jeez.
There was something in the studio with me.
You'll feel it the next day. Maybe not tomorrow, but the day after that. Yep, let's get out. I want to get out. I don't want to be here. I officially don't think I want to be here. Nope, nope. Open the door! Oh shit, what just happened? Oh Jesus Christ. Alright, alright. Squats, hollow board? What is that?
Like a drowning man gasping.
5.5? Dang it. Sounds like a good night though.
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced. About riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story.
This is the story of the book.
Cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
never seen that before. I must write to escape. So is this how we get his pages? Him continuously writing to try to escape? And then the, like, weird entity thing changing it?
I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room.
Ah.
Like a deep sea diver to go.
Oh, I'll take your word for it.
The depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again in a talk show.
Okay.
In the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. That's the writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
What is happening? We're doing it again. I'm back.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an
What is
question to
happening?
the man sitting right next to you, but how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case...
Hi, Explorers! Hi, love. How are you?
We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain
Dude, my brain is like melting trying to compute what the heck is actually going on.
I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection.
It is good. I started it last week, so I'm a little bit of the way into it. But it is such like a mind bender. Like I can watch every ounce of it and still be kind of confused. That's how the first one was. And this one's getting me there a little bit right now.
Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Why is he doing that like eyebrow scrunchy thing?
What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh yeah. This game is this whole series is just very mind-bending. All right. I'm back here again. Is there a different number on the wall? No, it's still 665. That's somehow not the number now. Is it backwards? Maybe it's 566? No, that's not right. Let me see. Yeah, is the book still on the desk? Dude, the graphics are so nice. It's crazy. It's so crazy. My interpretation of many worlds. This is still on the desk. But I don't have the same number. It's not 665. So is there something else in here that I missed? Oh! 5, 6, 5. That was not doing that when I first popped in. The graphics of this are wild, dude. I'm playing this on PlayStation. It's also, I think it's on Epic. I'm playing it on PS5 though. But yeah, it's crazy. I opted for PS5 just so I can stream it at a higher quality. Because if I wanted to play it on Epic, I probably would have had to turn the graphics down when I streamed it. Right? Yeah. Yep, this is PS5. I'm trying to think if it's anywhere else. There's no, like, physical copies of this game right now for some reason. I don't know why they had a strictly digital release. I need to get out of here. Get me out of here.
Hello?
Oh, yes, because that's not weird. I don't like this. I don't like this person, like, humming. Yes, you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten a digital copy. Wait, yes, you... Wait, what are you saying, Vincent? I'm confused. Unless we're gonna buy the digital, so didn't waste money on physics. I mean, I personally wanted... Yeah, I'm not sure what you're saying. I personally wanted a physical copy of it. I prefer physical copies of, like... Whoa! I'm back? Or wait, am I in my, like, mind? Okay.
That's a lot of damage!
Huh? I personally prefer physical copies of, like, PlayStation games, Switch games, things of that nature. So I looked for a physical copy, but it doesn't. Yeah, there is no physical copy of this game. What are you doing there?
Lorraine, there you are, Tom.
I am not Tom.
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
You stay right there, buddy.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
If I'm getting it for console, I prefer physical. No, there is not a physical copy of this game.
Get something from the basement for you.
In-person midnight release aren't. No, also hi Baka! Man, people don't go for the midnight ones anymore. Dude, what? I'm sorry, what?
Have we
did he just say?
Are you trapped in a dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So
what?
Don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of
Yo, what's up, Most? How are you?
Just remember to turn
Same,
on the
exactly,
lights.
s'mores.
It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
I'm okay.
A man, but a man with a two makes two, Tom. Ain't it? And
What
a
language is
character
he
too
speaking?
can build his own exit. It is a shoebox in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Dude, why did his facial expression change like that?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark
I'm gonna
place.
back it up just a little
Any
bit.
suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles.
I'm gonna back it up just a little bit.
But don't
You're a
you
little
worry,
creepy.
Tom. The home is still there where the heart is.
The shoebox.
I
Okay.
often think
Or at
about
least
it when
it
I
always
mop the
was.
floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there.
Oh, you
But
think?
still a friendly face.
Was it?
I had
Was
to
he?
trust the basement would get me out of here.
Where do I get the map again? This is the plot board. This is the map. That's the radio. Where's the basement? Okay, here is where I am. And then there's a door on my right that goes to the basement. Oh, delightful. Why is it always in the basement? Why are things in the basement? Can I get like a flashlight or something? Nope, I don't like that. Nope. Nope, no. I don't feel like I learned anything from that janitor either, other than I wanted to be as far away from him as possible. Because he was creeping me out. Why do I still hear him? Oh, yeah, of course. My name is not Tom.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Neat things the janitor said. Was he actually speaking a language? Or was that just like a made-up language for the sake of this game?
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
No, keep that mofo out, bro. Keep that out.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Move lights? Is this just a deluminator? Oh.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Yeah, why is there just like one sporadic donut here? Yeah, it's like a deluminator. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
I don't want to be here. Yes, there are enemies in this game. There's like these weird, like, ghosty, ghouly things. that you shoot with your gun. But, like, I don't have a gun right now because I, like, swapped up characters. Because I was playing as this other chick. But now I'm not. So, I'm not really sure what's happening there.
I needed to find another way out.
So I don't have a weapon right now. I have, a lamp. So that's great. Finish? Maybe. This is supposed to take place in, like, New York. Do not know Finnish, unfortunately. Can't say I do. Hi, Alec. Thanks for the lurk.
The dark place wants to drown me.
I'm good, though, dude. I'm doing
I'm
good.
losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember.
They're Finnish. Gotcha. So that's probably what's
Switch.
Finnish.
I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and horror are real. It feeds up my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on the
That's the name from Finnish folklore. Ah.
to find the answer to the map, the key, the compass. Best to find, to form a door to the end. But how do you open a door that's not a door? What about an ocean? It's not an ocean. And a lake? That's not a lake.
What? Yes, I know some odd Finnish. I was gonna say, you just know some Finnish folklore? Why not, right? Why not? What, am I supposed to go forward here? Here's the shoebox again. Shoebox can store my items. Why would I store? I don't even have anything in my inventory. Oh, nope. I can't finagle that one. Can I not take the light back? Yeah, right? I have a whole bag. What? Where am I?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow
The
I
phone.
knew the call was for me.
The phone is ringing. The phone. I'll be right there. All right, who's on the line?
Hello? Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working secretly.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Dude, what? What is happening?
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
I don't have the map of this place, so do I? Can I get light from these blinky spots?
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. Fuck.
Okay, don't mind me, just pass through.
Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one.
Can I grab light from here? Whatever's going on over here? No? Where can I take light? Nope.
It was locked from the other side.
Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be locked from the other side? Alright, I don't know if I want to go into the, like, swooshy looking stuff over there. That doesn't feel like the way to go. Oh. Nope. Over there? Can I take the light from that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Ooh. Just had an earthquake? Wait, where?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Oh, hey. We met at your show.
Alan Wake, the writer.
Good old California.
Looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
Dude, it's so crispy looking.
Evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it that the manuscript contained the details of
Thanks
the
for that
murders.
lurk, Lemonade.
A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he
You're
go
so good, dude.
to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Whoa.
No, wait, I need a gun.
No chance.
Dude, go with him. He's got the gun. I'm not going alone. The dude who died? No, this is the police officer who is investigating the case. That just so happens to have the same name as the guy from his story.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get
Yeah,
what's
that's
coming
Alex
to
Casey.
you.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
Can I get those still? Well, here we go.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. With the alley in darkness now, lest the shadows block my way.
They're gonna like... Ah! What are my buttons again? I'm trying to remember my buttons! Joni, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Joe Bro Rug coming in. How was your stream, love? Were you working on what you were working on yesterday again? Doing more of that? Painting the like the figurine thingies you were painting, right?
The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me.
Oh, dude, this is insane. Blue Pokemon, Haru, Trashly, hello. I started this game last week, so I'm not super far into it. I want to say about 3 hours in. Hi, Blue. So not a whole lot has necessarily happened, that like would make it confusing as to what is going on. But it's crazy. 5 hours in and 2 hours from last night. It's gonna take a while. It was looking so cool though. Everything that you were like showing off yesterday. All right, so I can go down here. Cornelius, I did like the first one. Also, hi Lintona, welcome in, and everybody that's coming in. Let me pause for a moment. Hi, my name is Brandy. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do spooky games, I do comfy games, and everything in between. So, like yesterday, we were playing Cult of the Lamb, which I've been obsessed with. But today, we're delving back into Alan Wake 2. I did play the first one. If any of you haven't played it or seen it or whatever, I do have video of it up on my YouTube. Don't feel the need to watch mine, but it's there if you want. But we're delving into the second one, which is a direct sequel to the first one, but it's a 13-year, so it's like an actual 13-year time jump, but then it's 13 years in the game itself. And for anyone that has never heard of Alan Wake, it's definitely a game that you will feel confused the entire time. And that's not because you missed something or like you skipped over something. That's just the game. It's like crazy. But the guy Alan Wake, he is a writer. The initial premise of the first game is he comes to this town to get inspiration to write his book, and then his wife goes missing and all this crazy shit happens, and then he kind of like gets trapped up in it all. And then this second one started off with I was playing as a detective and I was trying to solve a murder. And then we find Alan Wake, and now I'm playing as Alan Wake after he's been missing for 13 years. So not a whole lot happened, but that's where we're at. Hopefully that little premise helps get you up to date. But yeah. I played the original one, but I didn't play the, the American Nightmare one. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. I heard it wasn't a direct sequel to the first one. It was just kind of like a one-off, so I never got around to playing it. I like the original Alan Wake, but I never was like super into it. I didn't love it, okay? So my motivation to play that other one wasn't there, but this one already feels drastically different from the first one, and I like it a lot more, to be completely honest. Bloop, have a good night. Thank you for coming in. Go get some sleep. Ironclaw, how are you, love? Welcome in. It's on your to be played. I'm a sucker for games that make you think. Dude, same. That is why I love horror games, and like not necessarily horror games that are like jump scare heavy. I can't stand that. I can't stand when a game relies on jump scares to keep people engaged. It's just, I feel like it's an easy out. I prefer games that actually make you think, that have an atmospheric horror, and have you wanting to solve the mystery or solve the crime or whatever is going on. You're trying to piece everything together. those are the type of games that I really like, whether it's horror or anything else for that matter. But this one is definitely interesting, and I feel like, at least in this second one so far, it feels more of a trying to solve the mystery as opposed to let me just throw weird shit at the player until they don't know what's going on. That the first one kind of felt a little bit like that at parts. But Ashley, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Med didn't sleep. Oh, I feel you. So scared for horror games, but it was a good story and vibe. Yes, exactly. I love horror games, but at the same time I get super scared, which, like, I have to be committed to the game and the story for me to power push through it. Otherwise, it's not worth it. If the game is just jump scare in my face for the sake of it, I'm like, I don't want to play this. I'm over this. I move on. But yeah. Dude, Until Dawn is in my top 5 of all time. Top 5 of all time. Until Dawn is chef's kiss. It was so above and beyond its time when it came out. And now, like, a lot of Telltale games and, you know, Supermassive, they all kind of follow that. And Quantic Dream, very similar type of play styles. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I eat that shit up. I don't care if it's like an interactive story and it's not. I don't necessarily play the game for like a ton of action. You know what I mean? I don't need there to be 3 billion things going on at once. As long as I got a good story, like, everything else is everything else. I have played all of the Dark Pictures games. All of those are up on my YouTube, as well as my playthrough of The Quarry. All up over there. Already played those. So good. One of my favorite companies of all time, which is why I'm very excited for the game that they have that's coming out with Behavior, the Dead by Daylight game. Super excited. Life is Strange is super good. I've played that. Like I said, if you haven't played any of Quantic Dream's games, which is like Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, like all of those, very similar playstyle. If you haven't played those, super, super good as well. Highly recommend. Heavy Rain. Oh my god, Heavy Rain is so good. So good. But yeah, just look up Quantic Dream is another company. They have some seriously amazing games. Not so much horror. Heavy Rain is a detective trying to solve a murder mystery. But Jason! Dude, me and my brother used to do that all the time. Detroit is so good. So good. Definitely check those out. I love horror and mystery in a horror game, and not just horror. And honestly, even in movies too. I don't like when people do stuff purely for shock value. Like, there's sometimes where it works, but then there's other times where it's like, are you just being over the top for the sake of being over the top, or is there like a point? Does this make sense? Does this tie into the whole story for it to actually work together? It looks like a suspense survival horror. Wait, which game, Seth? Press X to Jason. This is my favorite game control ever. Dude, it's so good. We have an ad break going on right now anyway, so it's a good thing I paused the game here for a moment so you guys don't miss anything. But would I ever replay Until Dawn? Maybe at some point. Because I have a physical copy of it for my PS4, because I got it, like, on release date. I remember I got it on release date, like, before anybody knew about it. And it was so good. The detective. Heavy Rain? I wouldn't say... I mean, I wouldn't put Heavy Rain in a horror category. I would not put it in there. Heavy Rain is much more of a mystery with suspense. Same with LA Noire. I would say Heavy Rain and LA Noire would be in the same category. LA Noire is so freaking good too. One of Rockstar's best games that I wish they did more with. Love LA Noire. Oh my gosh. But I would not put Heavy Rain in a horror category, no. I personally don't think it's that. It's a mystery suspense. So could it be semi in a subcategory or subgenre of horror? I guess. but I definitely wouldn't put it in the genre of horror. I want to try and stream for your first time. So many to choose from. Well, if you like all of Supermassive's games, if you've tried, I don't know if you're a fan of The Walking Dead. If you've played the Telltale games, like the whole Walking Dead series, really, really good. I love that series. In my opinion, like stand out. And then I would definitely look up Quantic Dream, because they have a lot of really good games. They got Detroit, they've got Beyond Two Souls, and they got Heavy Rain. They also do, what's that other one that's a little bit older? I know it, I just can't think of. The Wolf Among Us. Oh, man, that's such a good one, too. After playing The Wolf Among Us, it prompted me to read the graphic novels. I didn't like the graphic novels as much, I'll be honest, because the art style wasn't my cup of tea. But The Wolf Among Us, so good. No, not Beyond Two Souls. It's older than Heavy Rain. No. Beyond Two Souls is Quantic Dream. Yeah. I can't think of it. It's like 2 words. It's older than Heavy Rain, though. Similar vibes. Alright. Going into the creepy subway. Indigo Prophecy. Thank you. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of.
To go deeper inside.
Oh, okay, Mr. Alan Wake. So, should I not be going in here yet? Because I don't think there's any other light in here. Control is the same. That's part of this. I haven't played Control, but apparently that's the same company that made Alan Wake. But I personally have not played that, so I can't really speak on it. Also, if feel free to like join the Discord and the community and stuff. We talk about this stuff in there all the time. And I'm also always looking for like more games to stream and play too. Maybe I should put this light over here. That guy's just like, I'm minding my own business. Leave me alone. Oh, okay, cool. I got... question marks. That's delightful. Control ties into it. Yeah, that's what I heard. Also, Sass, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, no worries, dude. Telltale, LA Noire, Until Dawn, Detroit Become Human. Oh yeah, those are all amazing games. Amazing games. I haven't played the Batman series. Then I have not played Control, but yeah, I do know it ties into this somehow. Alright, I can go up. Can I get a light up here? It is pouring up here. Oh, is this how I get to the other side over there? Jurassic Park, more interactive movie. Dude, I never played the Jurassic Park one. Was it good? And thank you for that lurk. Oh. I have decided I do not want you in my business. Goodbye. Please go away. Align the echo? What does that mean?
Tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of...
What was my wife's name again?
Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos.
Alice.
Bruises
Oh,
in
yeah.
my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Jason! Jason! One of their earlier ones. I've played Wolf Among Us and Walking Dead. I didn't play the other one, so... Oh, that was aggressive, Mr. Alan Wake. You can calm down. That was aggressive, Mr. Wake. I'm out of light. Is there a battery? Alright, let's quick save. I haven't saved in a hot minute, so. Special place in your heart. I've heard good things about it. Dude, why do I want to store something? Like, I have plenty of room right now. Like, normally I wouldn't, but, like, I got plenty. I would like a battery. Thank you. Can you, like, not be there? Dude, is the fudging janitor up there? Nope, I don't want to go that way. At the spiral? What spiral? Oh, this one?
Something hidden here. Light would reveal it. Phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I witnessed?
Words of power. Words of lamp. 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost. Ooh, provides 10% chance to stun enemies. Provides 25 chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. I like that one. Let's do that. Because I'm going to be running out of flashlight charges left and right. So the potential to gain more is going to be crucial. Words of lamp. I love lamp.
I've written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Can I not grab all this light over here? Like, there's light everywhere. awake. Calm down. Like, why are you so aggressive with opening doors? I feel like I don't want to be here. I definitely do not want to be there. How long do I normally stream? I normally stream till about 1 a.m. So I've got at least another 2 hours to go. Yeah. My husband works the late night shift, so I stream late to kind of be on like his schedule too. Yeah. You work until midnight? I don't know what time it is for you. It's 11 o'clock for me. But I will still be live for the next 2 hours, so... I will be here. I got you. Perfectly? Heck yeah. Yeah, that's my normal, so... Ooh, gosh. My normal schedule. I always stream from like 9 to 1. Give or take. I had a ticket. Oh yeah, I did. I found the subway pass on the floor. I forgot about that.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory.
Had to let it linger. No, I'm such a fool for you. What's the angle?
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself.
Okay, what angle do I
I
need to
needed
go
to look at
that?
it from the right angle.
This is like kind of weird. How do I look at this properly? That's what I thought. I can feel it like vibrating at certain times, so I know like it's a little weird. But it's not like activating it. Oh. There we go. Oh, that was weird.
Me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station.
That was weird.
The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Okay. Interesting.
The scene changed with the story. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnel was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
This blood on the floor just like... just makes me feel so much better being here.
The blood trail continued deeper into the darkness.
Well, that was a lot of people that I didn't feel like wasting battery on, but alas, here I go. Can I go this way? Into this weird wobbliness?
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
No. So I just cleared out all of those dudes for nothing, bro. So much battery wasted.
The fetid glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
So is he, when he found me, and the FBI, like, are they... What is happening? Dude, I'm like the tiniest bit confused as to what's going on. But then again, that's Alan Wake for you. Nope,
It could
that's
not be opened on the side.
Of course it can't. Why would it be? Why would it be? You're a lousy writer. That's rude. That's rude. Alright, we had an ad break, and I have to pee so bad, so I am going to pause for a moment. I'm going to give you guys some chair, and I will be right back. So just bear with me for a moment, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I gotta put my footrest up. Get a little bit more comfy. And I need my blanket. Dude, I'm so freaking cold. Even though I have like my heat blasting on me, I still feel like I'm cold. You ever get that when you just have like the chill that you can't shake? I need a new chair so bad. This one's creaking like a son of a gun. It's so old. And it's like has a heavy lean to it because I use the footrest to sit cross-legged when I really shouldn't. But alas, I do. Okay, let's get back to it. Alright. Can I not go this way? Can't go down there. Can't open that. And if I take that, it goes away. What did I just grab? Is that like healing stuff? Am I supposed to be doing something with this?
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Do I want it? Okay, am I supposed to be writing something else on this? Like adding these to it? An echo. I can't like click these. The subway is an undiscovered map so far. But I thought I found another map. Or is it just this? Am I supposed to be going into this station? I think so, but when I walk all the way down here, there's nothing else over here. Let me double check. Because I did clear out all the dudes. Dude, it is. It's a little confusing and a little tricky, but it looks crispy. There's got to be something over here I missed. Oh, this door. How did I not see this? There we go. Oh. More blood. More murder. Murder! Judas! No! Whoa! Oh yeah, that occasionally happens too.
I don't like the sound of that.
Nope, I don't like it either. Nope, I don't like the sound of that either. I do not. I do not indeed. I'm gonna save just in case. Where can I go? Is there another door somewhere? This is locked or like boarded up. What'd you start with? A Cyndaquil? Oh, that's a good one. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
I don't have a light thingy right now. Can I grab from over there? Like Mr. Alan Wake, we never learned how to jump.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
We found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel. Yeah, I'm still kind of figuring out this plot board a little bit.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
They'd love to be on this case. The code can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day ship handle it.
Oh.
What happened anyway?
This guy's like, I don't want no part of that. Nope.
But it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
So these people are like trying
The federal
to
agent had come here looking for answers.
go off of my writings?
All he found
Crazy
was a
psychos?
faceless death. Another echo lingered here.
Okay, if I take that first, I can't look at anything over here, so... I'm gonna do my best and not have to shoot anything. And just use my flashlight. That's the goal. Can I go back? No. Well, that's delightful. Alright, I found another thingy. Words of stuff. Oh, that's delightful. I feel like I want to do this one again. Because I'm trying to use the flashlight more than anything else. There's been now in the real world for a dozen years, most likely.
The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders of Alan Wake's crimes. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
Oh, shit.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
think I like this. Boop. No, it's okay. You don't see me. How about no? Missing clockwork? Did I get something?
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Oh, shit.
Way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
This is weird. I don't like this. I don't like this. Dude, it's suddenly so tense. So tense.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Yeah, this is so wild.
The water was gone.
Thank you,
The
Alan
way
Wake. I had a
forward
feeling it
was
was
open.
gone. Yo, what up, Deus? How are ya?
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go
Yay. Is it worth the risk to go investigate who's humming? No, it's not. It never is. Yo, Melon! Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream tonight? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you guys just came in from a raid. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Brittany. I'm a variety streamer, and we are playing Alan Wake. Somebody is humming behind this door. Those of you coming in with the raid, do I investigate the humming, or do I say F that and I don't check it out? What do you think? Yay or nay to checking out the creepy humming behind this door? Do I have any pets? I don't. I have doggos at my dad's, but I don't currently have pets. You're curious? Investigate, investigate. If I die, I blame chat. Oh, jeez. Hello?
Hello?
Your DoorDash delivery person's here. Oh, hi.
Stuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met.
Dude, this
Kimberly
is the
Burger.
cop that, like, just
We've
poofed
shared
out of
notes.
existence.
Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though.
Okay, this
I keep
didn't
ending
go
up
as
in
bad as I
unexpected
thought it would.
places.
Okay,
I find
fam.
interesting things like those strange markings and
Hi, Carrie Ann. How are you? And welcome in, Void.
Never know
Void,
when.
Melon, everybody who came in. Do we get a shout out for Melon
Feel free
as
to
well?
check the map out. Oh, I've
What
been
were you
stockpiling
getting into
supplies.
tonight?
Look around. If you find a stash,
Owl, welcome in as
Take
well.
anything
Doing
easy.
so good.
I appreciate the help.
Why, thank you.
Who's this
Dude,
mystery
this went
man?
surprisingly
Oh, it wouldn't be
well.
much of a mystery if I knew.
This went
have
surprisingly
is his
well.
Warland Door.
The talk
Oh,
show
you
host?
bought it, so you don't want to spoil it?
No.
I totally feel you.
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
The first one's pretty good. Oh, you were doing some Overwatch! How did it go? How were games tonight? Can I, like, have this, like, crappy map you got working on?
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense
That's my crazy wall. Okay.
Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Just for your first time on your first stream. Dude, you so should. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. About to give the evidence to the FBI. Jordan transported me here. This was the dream reality. Yeah, because, okay, so for those of you that weren't here last week, I was working with this detective in, like, the regular world, and then he just fudging poofed out of existence. So I'm assuming that's how he's now trapped in this weird world. The redheaded come in? That's my thoughts? You're nervous? Oh, don't be. Don't be. Let the nerves fuel you to be excited. Yeah. Oh, I'm just kicking up these pillows. Computer. Wouldn't really run out. I worked on it. Went in. News PC here. Went in out too. That's why I'm playing this on PlayStation 5. So, word of advice for anyone that wants to stream games that are like pretty intense on a computer. If you have the console and a capture card, get the game on console, because you're taking all of that like functioning of the game off of your computer, and it's now being put onto whatever your console is. So you don't have to sacrifice, oh my god! You won't have to sacrifice quality for anything. Because like if I try to like play a lot of like higher quality games, I'll have to turn down the quality. And you don't want to have to sacrifice that. So definitely recommend... Oh my god, you butthole! Ah! Alright, I'm gonna wait till this ad break's totally over. That way I make sure nobody's in it, and then I'll reiterate it. Oh my god. That guy was so rude. Why did he have to push me like that? Excuse you. No, I recommend getting a capture card. And, any games that are, like, more intensive on your PC, get a capture card, and, if you're able to stream them, via console and capture card, I highly recommend it. Yes, so like I'm playing this on PS5 because I knew this game was going to be pretty intensive on my PC. So rather than sacrificing quality and having to turn the quality down so that OBS can run smoother, I can have this at max quality on my PS5 because the processing is all on my PlayStation, not on my PC. Rewrite the derailed train C to continue. Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it in my opinion. So any game that I think is going to be pretty intense on my computer, I get it on console instead. Outside of games that are only on console, but yeah.
I should look at the blackboard to figure out a way forward. I had found another compelling location to use.
Okay. Something terrifying happened here. Did that change at all?
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Opens the door so aggressively? Dude, it is so aggressive. Yep, and it's definitely for single-player story, because games are so intense with single-player story games. 100%.
This is where the history.
Makes your computer sound like R2-D2. Oh yeah.
The cultists
Stuff like that. That's probably super intensive graphics wise. Because it's such a big location.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a
New
ghost
plot
story
element,
after that.
torchbearers.
They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
Interesting.
I had a new beat for the story.
Noise cancellation on your headphones.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Did something change out here at all?
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Could I open this way before or no? But yeah, that would be like a big tip of advice. Capture cards are a godsend. I have my Switch hooked up to mine and my PS5. Oh, okay. And strange things happened in this bus. Oh, jeez. I don't want to be here. I want to get out. I want to get out. I want to get out. I don't like this. Oh, yeah.
Fuck me.
There you go. Oh. It all comes full circle. No, I don't like it. I did not like it. No, I did not. Okay, let me just follow the arrows. Well, that doesn't help. It points to that, but that doesn't do anything, so. Oh, this is just delightful. Oh, Jesus. I have decided I don't want to be here. Oh boy.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Aw, yay, a save room. Yay, yay, yay. I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I'm the person that if I have the opportunity, I need to save every, like, 2 seconds, just in case, you know? Just as a backup, just in case. Just want to make sure I've saved 20 times, you know? In case I didn't save, make sure I save again. that's blocked here. So I'm not getting through this way. And then, like, all of the dudes are, like, over there. Being all, like, spooky and shit. Oh, whoa! Okay, please stop talking to me. Yeah. Leave me alone! Okay, I came down this way. This shows, like, something all pointing here. But, like, what is here? Can I change a light or a storyboard here? I don't think so. I don't know if there is anything on that side that I should bother to, like, clear those dudes out or not. Oh my god! Oh my god. I did not want to do any of that. But I guess I did. Okay. Well, they're cleared out. I don't know if I needed to clear them out. But I did, so... Did that do anything? No, of course not. Delightful. Okay, hold on. So I got the light from down here. But where do I need to put it is the question. Can I change the storyboard down here at all? No. Because I don't have anything there right now. Okay. I shift active or inactive? A sliding puzzle using the lamp? What do you mean a sliding puzzle? I have to figure out how to get to the other side of this. The gates outside, they move with the lamp shift. Oh? You mean the gates like up here where the dudes were? Oh my god! They're back! Behind the wall that just appeared. No? Question mark? I can't go behind these gates. They're locked. Yeah, this whole back area is locked here. And if I take this light, they're still locked. Oh wait, no, I didn't take the light. Oh no, you're good. Don't apologize. I'm just trying to figure it all out. Unless there's a way that I can, like, unlock this gate on this side and then switch back. Hi, Syrian. How are you? No, it doesn't seem like it. That would be kind of cool if I could, like, come through, unlock it on this side, and then switch back. But, nah. Does not seem that way. Much better than before? Good. Dude, I'm gonna run out of light if I try to kill them again. I'm just gonna go up the stairs. Just leave me alone, guys. Just leave me alone. Are the spooky dudes following me? No? Okay, cool. I'm in the clear. No, those arrows are exactly the same. I do wonder if I change the plot board now, though, because...
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Oh. Is this no longer the scene? Does this not count? Well, because I, like, changed this, but I opened that door now. So now that that door is open, if I go through this way, is it different on this side? No. I don't think so, no. Because that's a different spot. Does this do anything? Because down there is a different scene, so that wouldn't even change it. So I don't think so.
This was something out of
So I don't think that should change what's going on elsewhere. And those arrows all point to this, but this doesn't do anything. There's nothing that I can do right here. And all those spooky guys in this room keep respawning, which is super annoying. I feel like it's gotta be something down here that I'm missing. It's gotta be, right? Well, I'm not sure, but I have to pee. So I'm gonna use this ad break to do that. And then we'll come back and we'll figure out what the heck's going on. So I'll be right back, guys. Already. Good evening. Hi, Will. How are you? Hello. Nice and comfortable. Okay. There's got to be something with that thing up there. First. I'm doing good! Yo, F and J, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for that follow. I hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I am cold. It's cold in New York. Okay, the light doesn't do it. Oh, that does it though. Okay. What do I want to get? Words of action? Increases damage done to enemies. Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decreases damage. -10. Oh, it's not that cold. No, New York's not that cold. Words of fix? What the fuck does that mean? Sword. Maximum health. Words of stuff. What is words of stuff? Mark all nearby resources and points of interest on the map. Expand Alan's inventory by 1 row. Adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Ooh. I like that. Give me the battery. Can I not get this? Is it only a words of action one? Well, that kind of sucks. I guess I'll do the harder to detect. It was rainy today in New York, too. Excuse you? Why are these people coming up the stairs all of a sudden? Like, what the heck? I don't think I gave them permission to do that. Alright, I gotta be missing something down here, because there's nothing else up there. Wait, oh! I'm on the other side? Hold on, I think did I do this last time? Oh, snap! Okay, I didn't even realize I was on the side of it. It sucks. I hate being in the sewers in any game. It's literally the worst thing ever. Where am I supposed to be? Is this opened more? No. This is not open more. Hold on. Can I go back around? No. The storm was crazy. What, in Cali there was a storm? Okay, this is like clearing this section, but it's not giving me a space to go. You saw New York in the winter time? I mean, it's winter right now. We had snow yesterday. It's just kind of like light flurries, though. Okay, what am I missing here? That, like, expands that, but how do I get there? Am I missing a door somewhere? That's no storm? Oh, no, that's Buffalo. I don't live in Buffalo. Jesus. Oh. Okay, I'm over here. Jesus. We have like tsunamis coming in? No, you guys just do your thing. Away from me. Nope. I don't want to be near any of y'all. Stop saying my name.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new location for the story.
Okay, what do we got here? Killer whale? You can't have a killer whale just like chilling in the streets. What? They're huge. Nope, there's a whole bunch of them over there. I want no part of that. No part of that. Nope.
The whole chance is a murder's hideout.
Dude, what is happening?
A dark presence rising from the depths.
Let's see the other one. Well, this doesn't look good. Right, is there no stairs over here? Oh, jeez. I thought I'd be leaving this way. There is no stair. You can't go up the stairs. Of course, delightful. That's awesome. I love this. Okay, this doesn't feel like the right one. Maybe it's gotta be the murder cult one.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared.
Clearly, look at this. I'd be running scared too.
Supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics. It didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
I think
The ritual was a vital part of the story.
summoning ritual.
Murder site.
Oh jeez.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Oh no. Are people gonna like attack me? Is this a fun game? It's a game, all right. Do you throw a thing at me, bro? Just threw something at me? That was rude. There's dudes everywhere. There's ghosty dudes everywhere. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Okay, how the heck do I get out of here? I have officially decided I don't want to be here. Yeah, how do I get out of here? Okay, you don't have to see me. Nope, nope, nope. I am like out of light. Words of power. Words of stuff. Let me go do this one. Why can't I do that one? Why is it like, tell me which, why is words of action like lit up? I don't want this one. That was an action one again? Son of a gun! Who do I like to cosplay as? Oh, I have done so many cosplays. I do a lot of video game characters, a lot of League of Legends stuff. A lot of characters from horror games. I'm all over the place, honestly, with it. I have done a ton of different cosplays. And I have a couple that I'm working on now for Katsucon next month. Oh, thanks. Oh! Excuse you. I was like minding my own business over here, trying to get this little thingy. Can the rest of y'all F off?
Hidden graffiti signs.
Alien in VR. No, I'm good on that one.
Whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Yeah, yeah. Where are these people saying my name? Just keep it going, mister. Just keep it going, mister. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. I needed a save. Call those plot holes, dude, right? Facts. Now to get the heck out of here. I don't totally know where I am. I know this is another save room, that's all I know. Have I been in this one before? I don't know. Where am I? There's another save room over there. Find Alice. Okay. This is where I came out of, right? Yeah. Oh! There's some weird stuff over there. Alright, that was a nice little loot pickup. I got flares. I'm not sure how that's gonna do, or how that, well, that will do for me, I guess I should say. I don't want to be in this freaking subway anymore. Okay, I'm back up here. This is good. I'm trying to get out, right? Am I trying to reverse my steps and come out the way I came in, or... I don't really know. Sometimes the best surprise weapons. This is true. Okay, what am I trying to do? I am out of the subway station, right? Is that what I'm trying to do? Not be in there anymore? Seems like I figured it out, right? I did everything in there? Or does it tell me complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel? Complete the ritual? Oh, I have to do the ritual now that I have that other paper. Okay, hold on. The collapsed tunnel is where it brought me back out to. Where's that door? Nope. Well, so do I. Hi, King Cold, how are you? Meet you at the subway station, so I'm clueless. I'm assuming when I'm in the collapsed tunnel, which is that wherever the scene pops up for it, I should be able to do the other paper now. Did I go too far? No, right? I need to have the thing pop up at the bottom so I know I'm in the right spot. Hold on. How do I get to the collapsed tunnel?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Alright, well, where is it? This way. How do I get over here again, though? The scene is over here, so I'm not far from it. I have to get over there. Hold on, I have to get back to that side. Hi, Ginger. How are you?
writing was affecting reality.
Enter the unblocked tunnel. Is that this over here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Stop looking back and just run, dude. So that went well.
The dark presence. It was gone.
So that went well. I'm so glad I did that. It said reach the unblocked tunnel. So did I still not do that? Or do I have to just go back?
The tunnel was open.
Nope. I'm just running. I turned around to figure out what's chasing me. Nope. Ah, great. Now I'm trapped in the subway station. This is so great! So great!
I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Just what I wanted to do. Get further trapped and then crawl through tunnels in the subway station where the murder cult was. Cool. What's happening? Oh boy. Oh no, it's the dead naked guy again. It's the dead naked guy. Ah, jeez, man.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm sorry, innocent FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Calder Lake.
Calder Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I don't know.
I could sense it. I was closer to home.
Good night, Syrian. Have a good one.
Something had changed outside Parliament Tower, where I lived with Alice. It was out there.
Oh.
Waiting for me.
Where's popcorn? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Something else. Okay, so we've got the naked guy on the slab again. That's cool.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows, cast the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Stepping to the murder site, I felt it hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent motion of the act.
Went a little too far over. Hit my chair into my desk.
The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence.
Meaningless existence. Oh, that's delightful.
Aggression
Thank
to
you.
something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
I think you got your point across, dude. Dude, why am I going further down? Get me out of this thing. Where the heck am I?
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I want to get out of here anyways, so I can just take that light with me.
Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it.
Maybe.
Either way.
Oh, good night, S'mores. Good. I didn't even know you were still hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
True. Am I gonna ever find my wife? Because, like, I never found her in the first game. Really. Now I definitely look like Keanu Reeves. Full John Wick style right here. Dude, I am a pro lurker as well. I feel you there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was awesome. Hey, yay. That's what I wanted right in my face.
Alice's photo equipment.
I
Set to go off
mean,
when the
I
door
mean.
opens.
You're not wrong.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice.
Take photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
So Scratch is in American Nightmare? Because I don't remember Scratch in the first game, really. I mean, I also played it a long time ago, so I don't totally remember, but...
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Gotcha. Okay, because I was like, I never played that one, and I don't remember this Scratch guy.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Okay. Our video, our dock, nice screens, focal point of the dark place. Alright, I gotta find a memory card somewhere. There it is.
Alice's memory card.
Darkest parts of Alan made real by the dark place. Basically an evil twin that was in the real world in his place. Gotcha. Okay.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated.
Get a better look.
But that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like.
So is she talking about Scratch now?
I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington.
Or is this before the trip that we take? No, this is before, right?
Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
This definitely sounds like before, because they said then they took a trip to Washington, which is where everything takes place.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing...
Hey, no worries. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out.
Typewriter keys clacking.
Of course, of course.
Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
This sounds like Scratch.
He always did have anger in him.
Like Scratch got out and found her.
In the apartment. With motion sensors or flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch is terrorizing her. Why?
The Scratch is a giant big old butthead. So Badger, have you played this or seen this played, or you're like figuring it out with me?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looked me back. I was writing this story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room.
I didn't know if you had watched somebody else do it or played it or not. What? So am I back to her now? Am I back in Washington?
Let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
So is the American Nightmare game, or are you trapped in the dark place like the whole time?
But it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
Turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But you double-edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen.
Gotcha, okay.
If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look. I know it's batshit crazy.
Back so.
My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake.
Hi, Kanjo. How are you?
Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow.
Figured out the sound, huh? What do you mean?
That story Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt
You did, Badger, so you can enjoy it with me. That makes me feel special.
You're
Thanks.
all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Doubled up. I mean, I can't hear anything different when I listen to it back. So I'm back to like my storyboard over here.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Okay.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers?
What exactly is the clicker?
How
Is
so
this like a
certain
physical
they even
thing?
have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
That fits really bad. Tell me if that does anything different. Well, now it's gonna be hard because nursery rhymes. Is a light switch his mother gonna have as a child to help him get his deer of the dark? Wait, what?
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Fear of the dark. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Alright, tell me if that fixes it at all. I just changed a setting.
Okay.
No, I did play the first one. I just played it like forever ago, so I don't really remember.
The cult. Yes.
I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't really remember what happened.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch.
Sounds better now?
Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting
No more
Wake.
echoes? Gotcha. Yeah, it was
Wake said the cult
having
has
my
the clicker.
desktop audio go through for you guys rather than for me.
The writer is the reader. The next chapter. The next chapter. The next chapter.
Yeah, it's not completely burnt
Keep
into
the
my
pages
psyche.
safe,
I like
the dark shining
I
of the
played this
words.
game once forever
Wake is
ago,
hiding
and I thought
pages.
it was so I
That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
I don't remember the first one super well.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
I don't know.
Keep trying. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Codes of the Fall play just because of the music in the first game, really. Yeah, that's why Badger is like my go-to with helping me with this, with remembering this game, because I just played it the once, and that was it.
Nah. Okay.
Okay, so there's that section. Cult psychology. Okay, what was that last thing over here? Gummy Tab, thank you, Opie. I appreciate you. Writing part of the ritual. Only victim to become a monster. This is true. Which is weird.
Huh.
Alright, so I have all of my things on the board now. Have a good night, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Dude, did I like not put all of this
from a
stuff
horror
up?
story called Return, written by Alan Wake, and the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance? Think, Saga.
The story changes reality a bit by bit. What does this say?
Right.
Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
Wow, thanks, dude. Dark place for 13 years. Light and the dark presence. It does not like light. Clearly. Having to like put all this together, honestly, it seemed cool at first, but now it's like slightly a bit of a nuisance. It's like I already did all of this, you know what I mean? Candy! Thank you for the raid, love. I appreciate you. Thank you so
Doesn't
much.
make sense.
How was your stream, Pilsy? SD, Tessa, hello. Hi. What were you getting into tonight? Thank you so much. Thank you. You know I always appreciate you. Sims 4. Ooh, the mating challenge. What is the mating challenge? Yo, and Maestro, thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you.
That's not right.
Thank you so much. Can we get shout outs for, we got one for Candy and one for my Maestro as well. Thank you so much. There we go. The mating. I'm gonna run. Yes, go do that. Oh my goodness, please. Go take care of yourself. Do whatever you gotta do.
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this.
I got dragged here. No.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all
I'm about
I
to
have.
wrap myself, so don't
Be careful
stress.
with them.
All I'm doing is like putting
Inside the trailer,
together like
at the
case
outskirts
file
of Watery,
stuff.
Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Interesting.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
I'm wrapping
They're
up.
Part of all
you
this.
relax. Hi, Daddy. How are you? Oh my gosh, y'all are something else.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Ooh, that sounds comfy. And your stupid jokes? Oh, did I? Did I? What makes you think I missed it?
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Jeez, I really like slacked on putting these things together. Whoops.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I couldn't really do that because as soon as I got out of Cauldron Lake, it immediately brought me to the Alan Wake section stuff. So I couldn't have even done that if I wanted to, of like put this together.
Ugh.
Saga's bad at her job. I mean, that too, probably. Probably. But I'll get all of these boards completed for whatever I've got.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay. I think I have all of the case boards are up now.
It's all on the page.
No worries.
The
I hope you have a
clicker,
wonderful rest
the
of your night.
cult.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really
Okay,
appreciate
I'll
it.
head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice,
Okay,
pal.
Mr. Wake.
This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
You can switch between Alan and Saga's story via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Interesting. So I can go between progressing Alan's story or progressing Saga's story. In whatever order I choose, however I want to go about them. That's kind of cool.
So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages.
So next time we play, I'll let chat decide if we do Saga or Alan to jump into it.
Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Pilsy. That is a lot of freedom. And definitely unique to the way that you experience the game versus other people experiencing it. How do I save? Where's my save? Where's the thermos?
I can help you.
No, that's not help.
I'm like, how do I turn this off again? I don't know how far into this game I am. Obviously we have more to go, but we'll be playing it more. Update and turn off PS5. We'll be playing it more on probably Monday or Tuesday. Because tomorrow I have the DVD collab, so we're doing DVD tomorrow, and then Monday or Tuesday we'll play more. And then whatever we don't play the other day, potentially we'll do more of this or do something else. I don't know. I don't know yet the exact tentative plan of action for next week. I'll probably decide over the weekend what I feel like doing. And then we'll go from there. But yes, go check out all the stuff and the things, man. The stuff and the things. All of it. Do it. Love it. Live it. Go check it all out. Just do it. But yeah, thank you guys so much though for hanging out tonight. It was a fun night. It was chill. I like doing some like story stuff and just kind of like vibing a bit. And I've been liking this game, even if it's like slightly confusing. I've been liking doing some single player stuff, so. Aw, thank you, Pilsy. I appreciate you. But I'm super excited for tomorrow. Like I said, I have a collab stream tomorrow with some fellow ladies. That I'm really, really really excited about. So it should be super fun. It's probably gonna be like moderately chaotic, but you know, when is stream not moderately chaotic? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. But it should be a good time. Let's see who we've got on. Ooh, Haunter's still in. My friend Haunter raids me a lot, and I never really get to raid him because he normally ends before I do. And he's on a little bit later, so we're gonna raid out to him. So we're gonna raid out to my friend Haunter. He is also on Dragon Squad, and he's a cosplayer. He plays a lot of horror games and stuff like that too. So lots of spooky stuff. I can tell how serious you're into it. I know you haven't insulted me. You've been like genuinely assisting me the entire time. That's how I know you're excited for this. But I'm hoping we can finish Alan Wake Up in the next week or so. It's my goal. And then I do want to play Super Mario Wonder. So we might start that next week. And then after all of those, the plan is to start Elden Ring. So that's going to be a time. That's going to be a time and a half for freaking sure, dude. But that is going to be it for me for tonight, so I'm going to call it there. I really appreciate you guys. I'm going to start the raid up. If you are not subbed, you can copy the regular raid. If you are subbed, you can copy the Brandy raid. I will be live tomorrow, same time, same place. You guys know the deal. Games are going to start around 9:30, so I'm going to dive into stuff a little bit quicker because of the collab, because I'm on a bit of a timeline for it. But thank you guys so much for everything tonight. I really, really freaking appreciate you. Yo, hey, CGM, how are you? Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Go get some food, water, drink, whatever you need to do to get your post-stream care in. And, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for a super, super fun stream. I'm very excited. So, it's gonna be a great time. I love you. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. And I'll see you tomorrow. These are all of my links. If you're new here and you haven't joined the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord. These are all of my links if you want to check me out across all my socials. And I upload to YouTube every single day. So if you need more rainy content in your life, that's the place to get it. And that's it. Alright, GBS, welcome in. I'm literally raiding out, but feel free to follow and chill if that's what you want to do. I'm raiding to my friend Haunter, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. And have a good night, everybody. Bye, everybody. I love you. Mwah.